Hey, that's me.
Would you like to watch a recap of the Resident Evil 7 biohazard story? Yeah, is there music? We just played this.
Okay. Where to start?
Driscoll, that's why I tried to hold off and wait until like later in the day today instead of like trying to play this at midnight.
Ethan Winters.
Hi,
Ethan.
Ethan.
It's been 3 years since everything happened at the Baker house. I was looking for my wife, who disappeared. I got an email from her.
Mia's a freaking trooper, by the way.
She told me to come get her. And of course, that's how I ended up in the middle of nowhere, Louisiana. I found Mia being held captive in a dark basement.
Mia's the strongest character.
She wasn't thinking right. She attacked me like some kind of wild animal. Later on, I found out that she was infected
I'm excited too,
by a
Mad
special
K.
kind of mold. I looked all over the house trying to find an antidote, a vaccine, anything.
Woo!
The people who lived there were already infected.
I just drank with the dad.
Wasn't human. The source of the infection was a bioweapon that looked like a little girl.
Puckhead, you would.
Her name was Evelyn.
Who's punched a boulder as Chris?
The fucked up family.
I haven't.
Was able to treat
Did I
Mia's
punch the boulder? I didn't
with
punch
a
the
serum.
boulder.
Then Chris Redfield and his soldier buddies showed up and saved the both of us.
Aw, Mia. Love to see it.
Is that enough?
I think so.
I really don't want to talk about what happened anymore.
Yeah, Thing on the floor and I played Resident Evil 6 and Thing got to punch the boulder. Now. What was my character's name again? I accidentally got Shiva stuck in my head. Until the Fire Nation attacked. We have an alert for that, but I don't know if it's very loud. It's Shiva? Okay. I was thinking Shiva from the from Final Fantasy. Okay. Hey Trae, ray tracing. Ooh, I see what you did there, River. All right, what should we do? Standard? A tracing? I love it. All right, we're doing standard. What the heck? This looks like little kid stuff.
A young girl went with her
what
mother
kind
to
of
pick
cheap beer
berries
does
for her
Lady
father,
Dimitrescu
who was
drink?
hard at work.
Bloodlight.
But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence.
Oh my god.
The bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime.
When did we start playing Little
and her
Nightmares?
throat became bone dry.
Hi, Bat. Welcome in.
Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. Come, child, quench your thirst, he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. Come, child, warm yourself, he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled.
Mia's good at reading.
Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. Come, child, eat your fill. So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more.
She ate his fin?
Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift.
Horse is mad.
Grew angry and summoned the other monsters.
Oh no.
Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark, yet regal.
All right. Where do you think they're headed with this?
But the more you took, she snarled.
Well, I knew it was a
So
story.
more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional.
Traditional often means
local
creepy.
Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Rose
Because
is
she doesn't
vibing.
understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm
Uh-oh,
sorry,
seems like something's up with
but
Mia.
I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed.
Hi, Rena.
We'll finish dinner.
Aw. I think something's up with Mia. She just kind of like had a bit of a
It's okay, Rose.
like a trigger
Your mother
with that
doesn't
memory
want to
thing.
remember it. I
Oh.
can't blame her.
Oh, she forgot.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Hi, Cassidy. Voodoo? Creepy? No, this is chill. We're fine. Aries says, I love you, honey, is what I said. Did we just start? We just started. We had Mia tell a story to little baby Rose here. And it had a fish feeding a girl a fin and this like creepy spider guy like weaving mist into a cloth. There was a horse with a gear on its head. Yeah, there's a lot of ray tracing. There was a bat involved. Someone asked me what I thought that was headed towards. I thought maybe it would tie back around to that in somewhere in the game, but I highly, just thinking about the monsters that we've seen, I highly doubt it, but it would be neat if they somehow managed to make like some sort of tie to it. Yeah, so now we're hanging out with a little baby here. We had our baby with Mia. There's lots of plants in this apartment. Damn. Definitely a plant apartment. We got baby stuff. We got alkies.
Once you're a big girl, we'll have a drink together, all right?
Well, cheers. It'll be a good time. Thanks for the recap. Yeah. Mia seems sensitive and like she doesn't remember some stuff, or she's trying not to remember because it was extremely traumatic for her, which is understandable.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe. Hurry up and put Rose to sleep, will you?
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
I'm kind of scared of Mia. Damn. I have a question, chat. Is it bad to get close to someone when they're cooking? A lot of bottles? Yeah, Puck. Off-brand Gerber. February 2nd, 2021. Rose's half birthday.
Her birthday will be here before we know it.
They grow up fast.
They do. Oops.
Let's just enjoy it while we can.
Depends on when they're cooking. Okay. River, gotcha. Rose's food, 6th, rice, cereal, banana puree. That sounds really good. Sweet potato puree. I love sweet potato puree. Boiled spinach, very healthy, baby. Don't give her any sugar or honey and no mushroom. She doesn't want anything sweet besides that potato. Forever the Bat, half birthdays aren't a thing? Yeah, but you forget, this is the firstborn. And firstborns are the babies that get... Well, to be fair, I think the youngest kids tend to get a lot of love and people give them crap for that. But I also feel like parents tend to give the most attention to the firstborn, at least when they're a baby and like pregnancy and stuff. So like the firstborn gets so much like extra hover parenting stuff. Middle child? No. What's that? Just kidding, fuck.
You hungry? No? Maybe later then.
Depends. There are so many more pictures of my oldest sister than of me as a baby. Like I think there's maybe one picture of me and I was already like 1 or 2 years old in it. And I'm the 6th born. No pictures of my mom pregnant with me. I could have like, I remember mixing potions with like the like easy bake equipment. I would like mix Windex and like chemicals from under the sink and like no one noticed. You're firstborn by 1 minute. Chumba, are you a twin? The oxygen in the household must be crisp. But you're the baby you got the easiest though? That's debatable. I got the least parenting.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
So it depends on what like easy means to you. Like if you feel like your parent was really difficult, then yeah, maybe it was easier. Yeah, is Chumba a twin? Did we establish this? And I blacked out? Forever the Bat, what? Nothing in there. Yes, I have a twin sister. I feel like you might have mentioned that, but I didn't...
It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
I guess I just didn't make a big thing out of it, maybe. You're the oldest flower girl? You're a twin too? Do we have all the twins in here? Side says established many times. Why am I like this? Mia's medication, she's been on a strict regimen ever since the incident. A while back. Okay, you're making me feel not as forgetful. To be fair though, sometimes I walk into a room and I'm like, why did I walk in here?
Your mama and I love this song so much.
Aww. Kinda weird that Mia is careful about what Rose eats and her health, but has no problem reading a creepy book to her. I think it's a bit more of a testament to wanting her baby to be healthy, but also it's showing that Mia has a bit more of a darkness in her that she has repressed. And it's like coming out in little glimmers. And I think that's the purpose of that.
Almost there, honey.
I swear, something jumps out. I'm gonna freak out. That makes sense? Yeah. So there's a bit of a dissonance in there, right? Between like wanting a healthy baby, but also she herself is not mentally healthy. Rose is very cute. Very cute. I want to keep looking around. Do you think something's gonna get triggered? I'll keep looking around with the baby. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no.
Can't keep your mother waiting. She's scary.
Okay. Don't cry, don't cry. Shh. Get in there.
There you go, sweetheart.
Throw milk at it.
Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
Look at your little cardigan. Is that a baby monitor? What did I just turn on? Rose's clothes for tomorrow. That's something I would do. Fun fact, you guys. I don't know if it's TMI, but I enjoy like prepping things for myself. I don't enjoy the process of prepping things. I enjoy future me who has things prepped. And so, like when I get in the shower, I like to set up all of my post-shower stuff, like before I get in. It's like all orderly on the counter.
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
Wait, what were the books? Gun Survivalist Manual for Field Combat. Okay. Rose's favorite toy? Why isn't it in her little pen with her? Name, Rosemary Winters. Born February 2nd, 2020. All of her screenings, no issues. Patient is in good health. Results for additional fungal pathogens tests will be provided. Okay, so she's getting tested for stuff.
Rose is fine.
So we want to make sure that she's healthy and she's not like a little fungal monster. From Mia. February 6, 2021. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like this at the hospital if she didn't care. Yeah, there's seems to be some big stress around this. Kenna, wait, when's your birthday? Could be dangerous to leave things in a crib with a baby. That's true. I myself voodoo because I don't know very much about babies. Like when you just put the baby on its back, I was like, oh, should we do that? Neoforce, yeah, date of birth 2020. Little baby. Oh, cute. These are all recent because we're in that kitchen. Okay, so baby stuff. Pictures. Very nice. Baby. Aww.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
Little monkey outfit. That's cute. I like the summer picture. The monkey outfit's the cutest thing I think you could possibly do ever. There's something about babies dressed as animals. I think it's just a good time. Also, other animals dressed as animals, like a cat in like a frog outfit. I would fall for it. I'd be like, oh my god. Hi, baby. Okay, bye, baby. Is the window closed? Why is the mirror covered? Yo, you guys. Mia covered the mirror. I don't think Mia likes to see her face. Is Mia getting therapy? Okay, do we shut this window? I feel like something's gonna go down when I leave this room. I looked at everything else. She's afraid of ghosts and ghouls? No, I think she doesn't like to see herself because in Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, remember she would like have these personality changes. So I think she's still uncomfortable with herself. Hi, honey. Give me a hug. What's for
Is she
Dindins?
okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister.
Ow!
It's churba de legume.
That's a boiling
Local
spoon.
recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too.
What is it?
But
Chobo
if
de...
you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any.
No, I want some wine.
You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy,
Scooting.
Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play the whole game, Keem. I played through a lot of other Resident Evil games,
Now,
start to finish.
everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
be... It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia, get down! Mia!
Crawl to the baby! Ah!
Mia, oh God!
Go under the table, go under the table. Oh no! It's Mr. X!
What
Just
the
kidding.
hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Wait, who was that? What did he say? What name? Hi, Swole Sloth.
Go on, move!
That was Chris?
All clear.
Rose? What the hell you doing with my
You
daughter?
can't take my baby!
Secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
No!
Rose.
Oh my god, I would be throwing hands if that was my baby. I'd be like foaming at the mouth if that was my baby. Mia would be like levitating with gunshot wounds. Right now, I'd imagine. What?
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there.
Don't touch my
That was the
baby.
doc. She'll see us next week.
Yeah, Chooms. Chooms, can you read your twins' mind?
You know,
Can you finish each
Impossibly,
other's sandwiches?
we talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
Oh, no back seating. Mechas. Yeah, I played the other Resident Evil games, so I'm confused because I know Chris is not a bad person.
Jesus.
So they just dragged me out in the snow. They got shot.
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
What if it's Las Plagas?
Fuck.
I don't feel like Chris would get taken over by the Plagas from Resident Evil 4.
What the hell happened here?
The package? It's a baby. I know. They don't understand like we do. Crafty. They don't understand. Why would Chris be evil? Missing, oh, mission objectives. Eliminate target, recover body. I assume that's Mia. Secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. So, kill Mia. Something happened with Mia. Because we knew something was wrong with Mia, but it's been 3 years since the whole situation where they brought her back home. So, I'm confused on what happened here. It's useless. I cannot go inside of this. I would though. I feel like since I'm playing this later in the day of, and a lot of people have covered initial gameplay, I figured I might do a bit more of a thorough gameplay then. To see if I can provide some new context. Hi, Theorist. Who screens these calls? I don't know. We're gonna follow the footsteps. Hey, Darkness. Oh, it's a stick. It took quite a lot of shots to take her down. Yeah, well, you could explain the first shot by her being like in shock, right? You know, where at least I've seen it in movies where characters, they get shot and they're like, oh, like staring forever at the wound, and they're like, what the heck? Stick. Fuckhead. I appreciate you. Hey, Lily. Oh, no. Oh. It sounded like it was over there. Chat, look at this ray tracing. Oh, ooh, yeah, that's barbed wire, dude. Vampire Trae? Whoa. Avalanche. Is there a wolf? Atreides! There's... Oh! Am I crouching still? Y'all... Are these birds okay? What? Atreides, thank you for the bits. Wow. Yo, come on. These are just... These birds were just vibing. Oh! I can't get the bird down! Oh. I'm trying to help you! I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm sorry. Okay, alright. Hi, Goose. I totally would have helped that bird IRL, by the way. I love birds a lot. Unless it was, you know, like biting at me, then maybe I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna go help my baby then. Another bird? What is going on? Where's the tall woman? You just witnessed a murder. Oh my God. You did not. You did not just make that joke. Oh my God. Darkness is doing it too. Chat. Chat's bringing out the puns. Chat collectively groaning at these puns right now. Let's go. Horse brushes, or I don't know, maybe those are leather brushes. Okay, plumbing sucks. So someone lived here. I just realized that we're not like outside of my house.
How do you get a murder of crows to stick together? Velcro.
Velcro, oh my god. Chocobo, thank you for the 100 bits. Chat, I know this is probably obvious to some of you, but I thought that like maybe they got attacked as they were dragging me out of my home. And I realized that I don't think it was like probably snowing where we're at. So they transported us. Our transport got, and now we're in this like crow territory. My brain was like, wow, this was just outside of our property this whole Hey. Shh. Don't do that. Okay, there's blood. Going down. Imagine if they put a clown in a Resident Evil game. Okay. It's a Madonna halo.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, it's fine. It's, you can't go wrong with this beautiful picture. Mikes, thank you for the bits. Okay, I'm feeling like a bull in a china shop right now. It's Narnia! Chat, should we go to Narnia? Monsters Inc. No, it's Narnia, Chris. Mr. Tumnus?
I got a bad feeling about this.
I'm strapped for Narnia.
How is that mouse making that noise? You're strapped for Narnia? Let's go, Barthelo. Come on, Vominos. We're going into Narnia. Belham Bone, I don't know why you have a bad feeling about this. This is fine. I don't want to turn around. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've played enough Resident Evil games that I don't want to turn around. I feel like that triggered something. All right, I'm gonna turn around. Can I get some confidence in chat? Hi, Encode, welcome on in. Walk backwards? Oh, you're genius. It happens either way. It was like, I don't care if you walk backwards or forward. Shall we keep walking backwards? Cover your eyes, chat. Nothing bad ever happens when you walk backwards. That's fun. Looks like a fetus. Okay. What's all this? Those garlics? Oh, nice. I love garlic. The garlic plant? Okay. There's a head of a elk. I don't know what that is. Hello? Little fox. Ethan, no! Don't you dare do that BS right now. Don't you dare do that. Okay. Hi, Cavo.
What did all this?
Hey, isometric. Oh my god. Okay, so we're back to the main room. I'll just close that, you know. For safety reasons, you would want someone walking into that and bumping their hip. Which way do a very fresh blood. Isometric? Are you playing with me? Are you playing Village alongside me? Chat, is it Baba Yaga?
Where the hell am I?
Oh, beautiful. Uh-oh, I feel like we're gonna slip and slide down this. You guys ready? Done and oh, never mind, I just walk. Here it is. Okay. Look at this cow. Horse. All right. Look at the cow. My brain said elephant, okay? So like just be happy I said cow. All right. Eggs. What an awful waste of eggs.
Maybe they're out.
It looks like they spilled their food. So this village got wrecked. Things happened and they happened fast in here. That's a big slash. Which means there was a beast. What am I hearing? Okay. Can I procure a gun quite yet? Ooh! Yo! It's wolf time. Hey, Sam. I love that song. Alright, nothing in here for us. Do not enter. Should we enter it? I'm gonna try to enter it because I'm close to it. Alright, you know, it was worth a shot. I like that we're in a European city and it's in English though, that's cool. Let me in. Hi, lonerisms. Well, this is kind of fun. It's like I'm exploring without the danger aspect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. No, I'm fine. We're fine. Monkey toy? What's this doing here? Was there more down this way or not? No. Loving all these puns. Is chat saying puns? Hi, Puck. Am I hearing something?
What happened?
A bunch of heads are strewn up right now. You know what I think? I think they like unlocked the X gene, like the mutant X gene in this whole town, and then everyone turned into wolves. Wolverine. That seems plausible. Yeah, like just something triggered, like maybe a cool moon. Some force could break it? Well, I can't yet. Yay, we have a knife! Pow. First aid meds, nice. Okay, here's our inventory. So, it's kind of like bringing back, it's the suitcase again, right? From Resident Evil 4. I'm still upset that they're not gonna bring back the "what are you buying" guy.
Did they just run out of the house?
Yeah. Or maybe they transformed. Hay un lobo en el armario.
Wolverine should have been called Honey Badger, because they're much more hardcore.
Yeah, and we all learned that from that one video, right? Honey Badger don't give up.
Shit.
What do you mean shit? What? We're locked in? Uh-oh. Oh! Sorry. I was prepared.
Who sent you? Nobody.
But
There was an
not
accident
for...
down the road.
I didn't know for what. Sam, thank you for the 100 bits.
What's going on?
What's the dragon's name in Skyrim? Sim.
They're coming. Who is? What the hell was that? You have a gun? What? Please tell me you have a gun. No, why would I?
Oh, I thought he was gonna lock me in. Oh, thanks for the gun.
Take it.
Okay, give me.
No, it's out there. Hey, are you listening? Hey!
Oh no!
What the?
They're coming out of the freaking ceilings. Ah! And the grounds! Hello? Oh.
Dead body?
I've never seen one of those before.
Wait, there's more.
Super dead.
Jesus Christ.
I swear, if one of these pops up. Why are they killing a bunch of people like this? Like they're not even eating them for sustenance. They're just killing for the sake of killing? Ew!
Shit! What the fuck was that? No.
real!
What the hell?
I don't have unlimited ammo, do I? I don't think this family photo is gonna open this gate. Chem fluid? How's my health? Oops. Did I make it? How much do I need? Oh, I did it already. Okay. That was really fast. Can I climb stuff? No. Maybe we'll just go out the way we came in. Unless... No. These are just... Okay. Wait, how did I get in here? Bolt cutters, nice. Do I have a flashlight? With the power of love. The power of friendship. So this is a guy we just killed. Wait. Where did he go? Okay. Hello? Okay. Alright. This is definitely like Resident Evil Village or 4 in the 4th game. I think that required reading for this game. Ah! Oh my god, give me that. No, did you just take my ammo? I think required reading for this game would be Resident Evil Village. Uh-oh. Can I climb up there? Or is he gonna pop in? This is no good. Oop, 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 oop. Aim!
Surrounded. Damn it.
Oh! What do I do? Oh wait, there's nothing there. God! Ah! Oh no! How many bullets? Ah! Oh, that's not run, that's guard. Oh my god. Stop it! Why does it take 5 years to reload? Damn! Move out of my way, dude. Oh, God. What if I leave? Oh my God. Can they die? I'm going upstairs. Can I get out? This sucks. I'm stuck. Do I go here? Am I gonna have to knife them to death? Chad, do I go through the... Chad, do I go through the hole? The wall? You killed him. Where's my health at? Alright.
Is it over?
Wow, is it very nice?
Wow, Rin! Welcome on in. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Was there a better way to do that? I felt like I shot him a lot. Oh my God, this one has a medieval weapon on him. This one's not playing, dude. Oh, I'm getting out of here. All I have is this stinky knife. Can't go that way. This does nothing for me? Well, what's this? No, that's just a gate. Are they still following me? Oh, here's stuff. What was that? I don't know. No bullets. What's going on? Oh, nice. Ah! Mom!
Damn it.
Oh. I kind of walked into that one. Run. The game's telling me to run. Oh my God. Holy crap, dude, they sound so loud. It's a bag of flour. Is there ammo or anything for me to grab? Okay, scraps. Is there anyone that's alive? Oh my God. Oh God. Bro, get out of here. Get out of here with your medieval weapons. Oh! Oh! Oh, climb!
There's no end to them.
There is no end. Ethan, we gotta go. Is this open? No.
Shit.
Dude. Oh my God, I have no bullets? Ooh, that's fun. Well, I don't have any bullets for that. Oh, oh, someone's shooting arrows. Is it another monster? Bro, it's so loud in here. Frick, dude. I don't have bullets. This sucks. Don't talk to me. No! Oh, I'm gonna have him to die. I don't have any healing items. Excuse me? What's that? I'm just walking. I'm just passing by. Of course it's locked. How am I supposed to live through this? What? No! I'm confused. You were dead? Great. What was I supposed to do? I feel like I missed something obvious.
Is it over?
Oh, we're at that part?
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
She said near the field? Near the field. I forgot where I found that shotgun. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Damn it.
I still don't have ammo for this? Where's the shotgun? Damn, I found the shotgun before this? Can I climb? Okay. This seemed like a good idea and it's not. Ah! Get out of my face! No!
There's no end to them.
We have to go to the field, Ethan. So this is locked. Shit is bright. Someone shooting arrows? There's really... Oh my god. I really don't see a point in... using ammo to shoot them. Oh! Get off me, dude. Okay, well, someone's shooting fire arrows. Maybe this means they want me to, They want me to stand by those barrels wherever they are? This isn't working. With the arrows? Why would I stand by it though?
I would say he's a sneaky snake, but what the heck is that? That no snake. Sneaky. Thingy. Good.
What the heck? Gavin, welcome on in. Oh my god. I don't know why I did this.
Oh, and before I forget, happy birthday, Trae.
It's not my birthday! Cabin, thank you for the bits! I'm lost! I'm just trapping myself! Oh! This is bad. No! No! I feel like I'm doing this wrong. How am I? What is going on? Is there like supposed to be music right now? Is that Old Man Winter? Who are the horse people? Hey, Majiki. Jerky? Sir, please. Exactly, jerky. Man Turtle says it's Krampus. Oh, wait, when did I get patched up?
Wait.
Okay. Let's go chase her. So trophy earned, not liking this.
Trae pun rebel pun, Trae pun rebel pun.
This is pretty cool. I like the crystal skull. It told me to craft in the middle of a cutscene.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hi, Luke Hockey.
You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe.
River Grace, have a good night.
What the hell? Hey, can you
Touch
hear
the
me?
Trae hole.
It's you. The child's father.
Child? Hey, wait.
His
You mean
hand, though.
Rose? Is she
At
here?
least it is left hand.
Rose!
Cause that's left after all of this chaos. Biddle.
She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
It's a Taco Bell bell.
The castle bell heralds danger.
Hey Puffy, thank you for the 100 bits.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again.
For your birthday hype train.
Rose is
Do
here?
do 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 bow 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 do 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 do
What?
banana
Too
bow
soon?
bow
We have to
bow.
lift the mood somehow. Biddle.
For whom the bell tolls, time marches on. Lily, I'm glad you know it's a joke. I always feel bad, like I feel like I duped people. So this is what the demos had, if you remember correctly. So I may know this part pretty well. Hi, Dante. I think it's probably exactly like the demos, but let's see. Locked from the outside. Okay, we got some Ken fluid. It looks like this little like weird fetus symbol. Has some sort of ritualistic type thing around it, and you know, candles and stuff. So it's definitely a little mystical right now. Hey Sam. I'm about to follow you punk on IG. Wait, you're following me on Instagram? Oh my god. Gunpowder? I forget how... Let's see what the crafting thing says. Good. So 2 gunpowders and 2 scraps. Okay, that doesn't open. Look at my hands. We offer these goats as warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. Cynic, trophy earned. Don't tell me what to do. Last 30 seconds of our hype train. We're hanging out in level 1 right now. Can't put a family photo in there.
Wow.
Wow, Puffy. Puffy chameleon. I'll take your wow and I'll raise you a...
Wow.
Wow, differently pitched one. Definitely. Don't I have, like, bolt cutters? Lily, thank you for the 100 bits. Harry? Wow. I did,
Guess this leads to the castle.
I did an Owen Wilson impression the other day, and everyone was like, it sounded just like him. And now I'm afraid I can never live up to that moment. Wow. Thank you for the bits, Lily. Alright, I like how I'm doing this. And you know what? I always seem to struggle in finding this one spot. Give me a second. Harry, how are they gonna have him WoW in Loki? He's part of the TWA. Like, he knows what's up of all time. Through all time. It would have to be an ironic, wow, like sarcastic. Alright, so we went into this abode. There's nothing in here. We don't have a lockpick to pick the easy lock. At least we're not getting chased by wolves this time, so that's good. And this doesn't open up. But if you remember correctly from that radio thing, it said, hey, come find us by the field. So let's see if we can find the field. So we went behind the statue. That doesn't do it. This is definitely blocked off. Definitely blocked off. We need some sort of doodad for that. Unopenable. What's this? Just a thing. Hey, Billy. Okay, this is the way to the castle. Thank you very much. Okay, now we've got a map. I can't keep it. Here, Luisas is down the hill. I'm not really the greatest with maps, though, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you.
Okay.
Wow, is very nice.
Wow, wow, we got a shotgun. I'm calling shotty, baby. Platinum, yes, this is PS5. As you can tell from the ray tracing. The A tracing. Look, ooh, look at that. Also, I purposefully chipped my nail polish for this spooky, vibey cosplay. I did that on purpose. Oh, come on. Thank you, Puck. I mean, it's not quite a cosplay, but it's definitely themed makeup, right? I'm not doing any direct cosplays to the characters. But you undermeant what I stood. Alright. I like how I'm still struggling to remember this, even though I played the demo recently. Alright, let's put the crest in there and see if it like does something. Like it changes our course at all. Okay. Now, where's the field? So it said Castle Luisa's. You'd think this was Luisa's? Hey, punk. I'm committed. What can I say, bud? I love you too, Christy. Puffy Chameleon. Thank you for the follow. I can't believe you're out here giving bits to the hype train. And you're just stopping by? That's really nice. Well, welcome on in. Here's the field. Ah! Get out of my face! No! Get back! Uh-oh, I think I got flipped around.
Close the door, please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Hey, Stray.
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet, girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
Give me that sweet, sweet ammo. That gunpowder. I know this part. Hey, Jonathan.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry.
That's
we'll
a
be
mood.
safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father?
Help me.
We have to get inside. Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father!
Hi, Volos. Welcome in.
For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
We're at the start of the game. We hit the part where the demo
My father
was.
will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
Rude.
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now. This way.
Hey,
You're not
poor
from
girl.
this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
We're going in, Mad K. This is like the first Resident Evil game. With the typewriters, do we have to get ink cartridges? Louisa, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? Well, you won't make it through winter, but you'll make it with winter. Winters. Oh, hi.
This way.
That was awkward. I was trying to bust through the door and then she just opened it. It's like when you say goodbye to someone in the school hallway and then you both start walking in the same direction after like an awkward encounter.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Kids these days thing.
He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Puffy says, throw him outside.
What the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us.
Volo's definitely not in America.
They kept coming.
Wait, Louisa, where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there.
Yeah, right.
He went to get help.
He's dead as heck.
Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
She's trying to convince herself.
For him. For all of us. Good idea. Come. Gather.
Oops.
Great ones, hear our voice, together as one in reverence.
He sounds like Ren from Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, he's pretty mad.
To deliver us into fate's
Hi,
hands.
Hefe.
As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
We have to go!
I don't know if that ammo's gonna carry over, but
Let him go!
get him. That's pretty strong of his daughter to shoot her dad.
I said no!
He's put a flesh wound, Gray Snail.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey.
He's just hungry.
That wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing.
Okay, he's burning up. He's
Elena,
on.
no.
He's.
There's nothing you can do.
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing.
He's on fire. Why didn't you shoot him? Well, I wasn't sure if it was gonna take up my ammo, and I knew that from the demo
gone.
she would shoot him.
Leave me alone.
No.
Sorry,
We're
that's
getting
short.
out of here.
No
Together.
sleeves. I'm sorry, Elena.
I gotta get out of here.
I don't remember Ethan being this scared. Like, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of his internal dialogue, or, you know, him talking to himself. Wait, where was the herb? Oh, thanks. I don't remember him in Biohazard being like, I gotta go, you know? Like, it was a lot of like, I have to get Mia. Take the screwdriver out of the key ring if you need it. Let's go.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
What was the screwdriver for again?
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Come on, we're going for a ride. The music always stresses me out. I don't know where the music is in this. Is it the other button? I'm afraid to press it. I have no idea what we're trying to do with this truck.
Ethan, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire.
I thought we just flipped the truck. We gotta go. Take my good hand.
Grab on.
Grab my good hand.
Let's move. Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know.
Take my strong hand.
Thank you, Ethan. You're kind.
You do not need to flatter me right now, okay? We're trying to leave this burning village. Uh-oh.
Come on, it'll hold.
Yeah, don't breathe in the smoke, by the way.
That's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death.
How do you
I don't
know?
want to be alone while you're... Father?
What?
Elena, no.
He's on fire. How is he still alive?
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe.
Uh-oh, chat. Take my good hand.
Stay there. Come on, give me your hand.
Ethan, go. Save your daughter.
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me.
Jump.
God damn it.
Oh no, we gotta go.
Why is everyone dying on me?
I don't remember Ethan's dialogue being this...
This is just too much.
Dire. Hi, I guess. Volos, we'll see if we meet some more nonsensical people. Obviously, this is my first playthrough, so we'll...
I don't get it.
If we know more, we'll keep it to ourselves, right, chat? I feel like I'm crouching, but I'm not. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
This place is going mad.
Aim for the bushes.
Why the fuck is this happening again? Shit!
There goes my hero. Thanks, Tyler. It's themed by this game. Watch him as he goes. Alright, so this is where the demo ended, so I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, never mind. I do this, it doesn't end at this part. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Oh, stop! Mother Miranda!
Hey!
That's Mother Miranda!
What was that?
That's Mother Miranda. That was the woman in the picture with the Madonna hat. I hear the old lady. Where is she? Is she in here? Oh, she's over here.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
She gonna keep laughing? Oh, she's done. Any more wisdoms? Any more wisdoms you'd like to share with us? Grammy? Oh, you're putting stuff on the ground? What's that? Is that a snitch from Quidditch? Hi, Bean. Alright. I think we get to go in now? Kinda wanna meet Mother Miranda. I like her hat.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Mm-hmm. That's what Elena said. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Press the button.
Well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
Is that Nicolas Cage? Who is this? Who's this earthbender?
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
It's not, but people keep thinking it's Nick Cage. Oh my god, I'm not the only one. Okay, he's got the vibe. He's got a Nick Cage vibe.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertainment.
Heavy metal artist of it.
Furthermore, I can show you if you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrescu. My daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's away!
What? What the hell? Is it a doll? Was that a pixie? And was that Uma next to it from Witcher?
Both of you shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Oh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle,
Pyro.
blah, blah, blah.
Oh my god, these freaking sleeves.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable.
Uppy!
Give the mortal to me, and
Uppy!
I'm sure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that
glory! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence!
My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin.
Let's see what you're doing.
What?
Get ready.
No!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime!
Jesus Christ!
Oh no, chat!
Run for your life!
It's just Nicolas Cage.
Very nice, Ethan.
Uh-oh. Oh no! No! Not that guy. Yeah, I don't think I could have turned around. No! Am I sliding on my own? Oh, he threw me down here.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Uh-oh. Not the chokey! Ah! There we go.
Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away.
Ah!
Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
Too close. Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Four Lords trophy. Oh, nice. It broke the things for us. Yeah, I like how we all just collectively think it's Nicolas Cage. Honestly, I would enjoy that. I feel like something's gonna pop out of these walls. Lots of torture devices in this area. Okay, I thought there was yellow there. Okay. In a game, especially a survival game, when you see yellow, you just go towards it. Nothing else for us here? Nathan, the voice acting, the voice cast of this game is impression. I don't know what that means, but you mean like a Nicolas Cage impression? I don't know which way to walk because I haven't explored this. I don't think. Or did I come up this way? Okay. No, I came through that door, I thought. Whatever. Let's go in here. And I can't go in there. Okay. I just want to make sure I can get all of the ammo that I can. Oh, okay, we're back outside. I thought I was gonna be in the castle. Silly me. It's pretty dark. Pretty bleak, Kyle. It's been a while, and it's been a while, but it's good having you in here.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
Hi, Billy.
How do you know my name?
Hi, Faldeas.
Anyone has heard of the likes
Hi, White
of
Knuckle.
you. A
Hi, Boom
hero
Boom.
searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide. Ah, yes, yes. Please do take a look at my new stock.
Hey, Loli. I wonder if you shoot him, anything happens, Volos. Puck. That is kind of how they described him in the book a bit, huh?
Hard times, Ethan? What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
He said the thing! What are you buying? Yes! Oh my god. That was great. Thank you for that, Capcom. I want to upgrade stuff, but I don't. It's like 8,000 lei, 7,000.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
I don't have. I can get like this. Do I need it though? This Khajiit. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Okay. If you have a coin, I have the trade. Why is that a big deal? So one of the... There's like this merchant in Resident Evil 4, which this game pulls a lot from. Particularly in the Resident Evil franchise. Obviously, the characters are from Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, but a lot of this... The themes and such are for, and so there's a merchant in it who goes, "What are you buying?" And he's like just way larger than life in the game, and it's just very hammy. Castle Dimitrescu.
Could Rose be here?
Rose by any other name. 3 daughters, Bela, Cassandra, Daniela. Are we in Spain? Okay, we got some more coin. Chem fluid. Let's see, can I craft anything? Oh. Okay. You think this was like the second demo? I'm just breaking everything. So do I have mostly handgun ammo? I'll stick to my shotgun though. There's a loud scream. I feel like Mia's alive. I want Mia to be alive. Is more so it. Always expect the plants to be herbs. Alright. Enjoy your lark pink. Okay, so in the demo, the merchant was there. All I have is a family photo. Let's see, Norsten's Labyrinths. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Norsten was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norsten then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on a hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norsten's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. Okay, so we get treasures if we find metal balls. And we don't need ink things, I guess. Ink ribbons. Like in the first Resident Evil game. I feel like I'm hitting dead ends here. So everything's just locked. Alright, I guess we leave. Mask the Angel's Blinded Gaze. Well, that was way too quick for me to read. Uh-oh.
Looking for Rose?
Sisters! Ow, my kneecap!
Man blood.
Ow!
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters.
Uppy!
Now, let's take a look at him. Well, well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you?
Uppy!
Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes,
Mother. Hug! Ow! Ow!
starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Budama.
What do you mean starting to go stale?
Hey, wait.
No, not my good hand.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Hey, King's Roar.
Wait, what are you doing?
How are we gonna get out of this one? Angelica, she looked like you? Which one? The tall lady or the daughters? How are we gonna get out of here, chat? Oh, man. I'm not doing too good. I'm going stale? Ow! That's... Oh! That's gonna be so many ligaments.
You crazy witches.
Right, Tyler? I'm gonna have no hands by the end of this game. He just grows his fingers back.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand, Obsidian. But you understand. Obsidian, thank you for the 210 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just rinse them off, easy. Why won't they eat me? I'm a little offended right now. If I was going stale. And they're just gonna take my daughter? Maidens of the Harvest. Whee. Okay, so, like, obviously we know this is a supernatural village, but... what's going on? So we had the brother, also Zaid, thank you for that host. We had the brother. That literally just opened a second ago? Didn't it? I thought that just opened up a second ago. And then I went back for it. Think so? Man, I should have jumped on that glitch. Maybe they need seasonings? That's true. Let's see, what can we craft here? We need more scraps. Yeah, so you have Vampire Lady with her daughters, and then you have Metal Man. Doll child. Doll Child and God, what was the last one? I feel like there was Uma from
They taken Rose.
Witcher. So it looks like we need some heads.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Hi, Shishoff. Hi,
Well, there's
Arjab.
coin to be made.
Thank you, Amazonian.
And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Where are those?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase?
How much lay do I even have?
Welcome.
Oh, I think I could purchase something. Supplies. Can't get that. I can't get that, but what was that? Is that a bigger clip? Can't get that. I can't get anything. Wait. Capacity 6,000. Damn.
We will meet again
Oh,
soon.
never mind. I can sell you this chalice, I think.
Good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Okay.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Alright, what should I get? I want to upgrade some things. Oh my god, I still can't though. What about this one? Okay, I can potentially upgrade this, so maybe capacity?
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
This is all an investment, even. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, bye-bye. Bigger magazine. Yeah, I was like, I think that's gonna be a good move. Especially as we're getting more ammo. Ooh, oh my god, why did I just do that? Sorry, because we just played Last of Us 2. I just wasted ammo. We just played Last of Us 2, and I pressed the right trigger, which is the reload button. If you don't aim and you press it, it doesn't automatically shoot, but this game it does. Just testing it, yeah. Someone coughing down here? That's my desk pop, bud. Oh yeah, this again. I think I explored most of this space. Time to break stuff. Ooh, nice. We got a herb. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Anything in here? Yes. Nice. Okay. Always time to break stuff. Let's go. Beautiful paintings. Locked from the other side. Oh, base. Gunpowder. This reminds me of the Resident Evil 2 where you had like, well, it had the different levels and like Mr. X was chasing you. Okay. Okay, got some muns. And then what was that door in the front? Because I know what I have to do with that one. Right, okay, quite right. Chem fluid. I still, like, I played the demo and I still don't know what this puzzle needs. The wine-making techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses the legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow it with a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden's blood. It is kept in a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. Is that what I'm looking for? That's definitely what goes in here. Maybe I'll acquire that at some point and I get to like come back through this area. We'll see. I'll keep my eyes out for that. Hi Jay Diggity. What are you doing? You getting crazy? You getting crunk on Friday? Dang!
For a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey Trae. Hey Trae. Hey Trae. Hey Trae. Hey Trae. Hey.
Let's go. A thing on the floor. Thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Not only that, but you freaking gifted this game too. This stream is brought to you by Thing on the Floor. Thing, thank you. And let me know if I can get you a heart color. But tell me before I put this ring thing inside of this eye. Oh no. Get in there. Uh-oh. Ew! Ew! It's in my skin like the Matrix with the belly button mosquito.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up. Slice your jugular.
Wait.
And just
Oh.
watch. Take it
I got
dead,
flipped around a
which
little
would you
bit.
prefer?
That's locked.
You will look wonderful mounted in our hall.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
I can't hold back any longer.
I hope the ornate thing wasn't in there. Not the bees. This stream is also sponsored by Nicolas Cage. What would you guys do if I got Nicolas Cage on the stream? Like, just randomly. June 9th, 1958. It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were very adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. That choice of words there. June 23rd. It's been 2 weeks since I started working at the castle, and I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake, and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night, I can hear wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. June 8th, 1958. It's been a long while. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner, so I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now, they all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down into the cellar, never to be seen of again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Uppy! Where are you going? How are you going? I love you! It's locked. Sorry, chat. There's shoes by this barrel. Oh, and there's hands sticking out. Look at that. There's people inside the barrels. Uh-oh. What's interesting too is, right, they only hire, well, in 1958 they only hired women, but then the winemaking technique was called Maiden's Blood, so even though they said they wouldn't bite them, I presume maiden means like woman. Not missing anything. I ain't wasting ammo. Ah, come on. Get over there. This worked easier last time. There we go. Sanguis virginis is people? Well, it's a winemaking technique. Obviously, I think you would really notice the difference between blood wine and grape wine, but I definitely think there's some element of that involved. Oh, I should examine this. It's covered in dried blood. Oh, never mind. That wasn't anything important. Alright, since we're playing the game, I'm gonna really try to do some looting here. They really don't give you the loot until it gets into a danger scenario. Hi, Beowulf. Welcome on in. Irina, robust appetite. Mihaela, robust appetite. Luis, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable, overly alert at times. So they came down here and maybe they tested people, or maybe they farmed the people for their blood for wine. I don't know. You know, like places do with, unfortunately, with livestock. Ooh-wee. Makes my stomach drop every time that happens. No! Oh my god, I thought I switched to the knife. Wasting ammo. Alright. That's no good, is it? Pipe bomb! Ah! 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 No! Let go of me! Witch! No! Ah! No. Okay. Examine. Nothing for that. We need some keys.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Uh-oh, she's after us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's coming, chat! Chat! Keep going up.
Blood. Warm, wet, bright red blood.
Come on! Open, open, open! There we go.
Where are you going, little one?
Hi, dude.
Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing!
Well. Uh-oh. What do I do? Oh my god! Stop it! Stop that! How do I open this?
There you bare your teeth at us!
Oh my god. Maybe I can kill her? She said bullets don't affect me though.
Feel no pain. I'll slice your throat.
Maybe I should just leave? Stop it! I guess I'll just go? I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Stop it! Stop! Maybe I should just shoot her. I can't just climb out of here.
Behave! Not like this.
Huh. Crystal torso. Okay. Okay, so... Alright. Oh, nice! We got our wine. Let's drink it. Sanguis Virginis. Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you've been sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood, your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her, and when I found her, she was just skin and bones gnawing on a rat carcass. I suppose it'll be my turn next. What are those? Poimos? Nice. Wrong button. Okay. Hi, why, what for? Rats. Look, when push comes to shove, rats, not the worst thing. If it came down to it, I would definitely eat rat. Okay, we got a lockpick. Imagine you're a vampire and your weakness is the cold. Yeah, I thought it was like sunlight. Okay. Examine. Can't use anything for that, so we need a special key. Whew, alright. Okay, so... we're somewhere in the castle. Oh yeah, we're in this spot again. Got our little bloody teacup here. Cute. Lots of random boots around. Keem says it's a no for me. You hate mice and rats. So you'd rather starve than eat a rat. Aw, man. Yeah, none of these are torsos. Otherwise, I'd use her torso.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look. Well then, feel free.
What do you mean expanded your services? Crystal torso. Is this thing useful? It's pretty. Is it useful though? There's always nuts and berries. What if you're in the snow? It's like Donner Party. Caribou? I wonder if I can sell this thing or not. Unless it says combinable, you can probably sell treasures. I don't think it says combinable anywhere, so I think we're good.
And buy it I will. I've gotten some new stock.
What new stock? Let's see, we have ammo, so I could potentially buy capacity for this. Let's see what new stock he's talking about. What is this? Bullet crafting stuff? Don't know what that is. Oh, craft rifle ammo. We don't have the rifle yet. Craft handgun ammo. I wonder if we should get this or if I should just upgrade my gun. Or...
Pay me no mind.
Are they gonna give me enough ammo? These are real questions.
One moment, please.
Yeah, now we can get any of them.
Please come again.
Well, we'll figure it out. I may have made a mistake or so. Stuff happens. Nice. Open sesame. Nice. We did it, chat.
Shall I give you the tour?
Get back, witch. That was pretty short-lived. That's what I thought too, Ulard. That was funny. Because we all saw that shot. In one of the teasers. Let's see. Here we go. I wanted the tour. I'm sorry, Serial. Are you playing this? Because you could get the tour. Are they really just stomping at me Mr. X style? Oh my god. Damn reload. I'm trying to get used to it. Why can't all game controls just be the same?
What have you done to my daughter?
Castle map. Oh, this this is fun. Pretty. Taking a little bath. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. Okay. There's no doors here? Nothing? Alright. It's locked. We need a special key. And then this was... Oh, that's also locked. Okay. Got a tea party. Maybe I should investigate more downstairs. Because, yeah, we got locked. Blood room. Unless there's something to interact with in here. I could have sworn oh. Okay, so I turn the statue. Okay. Can I turn this statue? Okay, so I think I can turn all these statues. Women are blind to male advances. So turn the woman away from the guy. The poor shall take their chances. So maybe towards the guy? Give their lord the bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. So they'll take their chances. Woman turned away from advances. Trying to figure out which way this needs to be turned. Okay, I can't just turn this towards her, can I? No. I don't think so. So I think she's technically still faced away. Take their chances, and then they're like crouched to her. I don't know. Oh my god. Puzzling time, exactly. So give their lord their bounty sown. Let's see. So we have them facing him. Her facing away. The wine may flow. I don't know how to get her facing away. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna fall. Arcos, so scared. Good night, Arcos. All right.
What the hell?
It's just a little blood, Ethan. I don't know why you're freaking out. Hi, Greasy. Have you considered playing this game in the dark? I can. Everyone turn off your lights. Kill the lights. Are they wiggling? Get the hair out of here. Okay. I've been in haunted houses that have these like body bags you have to climb through. And I can't squeeze through this? Okay. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh! Don't you do that! Don't you do that! What, you don't die? Okay. You do die. That's good. Handgun ammo. Let's craft that. I don't know where another one's gonna pop up. They're coming out of the ground like daisies. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. Make sure I'm getting all the loot in this area. Ah, okay. So it comes back around to this. I could potentially block this off, which still leaves this entrance. That's probably gonna be notable. Oh, you got a whole sword? Crap, wasting ammo here. Oh my god, I'm wasting so much ammo. Okay. Shoddy ammo? Okay, that's good. Is this the bathroom area? No, it's just blood everywhere. Don't worry about it. Elena told us, she warned us, to be fair. She said there's nothing but blood and something else in that castle. And I was like, well, look at that water bubbling. You're gonna pop up right there. I see you. Three, 4, 5? Okay. Maybe consistently they'll take 5 bullets? Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5! Run! Okay. Oh, I guess we just don't die now. Ah! Oh, I'm not even aiming. Crap. Why am I like this? Why won't you go down? Oh my god, I'm wasting so much ammo. Alright. There's like 3 right there. I hope there's some ammo in here. Nice. This game said, ask and you shall receive. I'm just happy there's no zombies. I'm really scared of zombies. Ooh. Oh man, that last bullet wasn't necessary. Get in the chokey. Do I not need to switch to my knife anymore to do this? Examine. Oh, we just pulled it? Oh. Oh, that's fun. Hi, Red Riddler. Gaming. Try their heads. Get out of here with that sassy. I was shooting their heads. I mean, granted, it could be less bullets to the head, but I swear I was shooting heads. Hello? Have a good night, Kenna. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. All right, that's our safe room. Hello? Who's there? Mommy uppy!
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
And she's strong.
That man will pay for what he's done.
Ceremony? I wish I were that desk. Hi, Jump, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's everyone feeling right now? Are we feeling scared by the game? Are we feeling excited? Are we feeling not so scared? Are we feeling a little sexy after that desk toss? Aroused. Caroused, says Serial. That mannequin looks like her. She has like multiples of this dress. That's funny. Uh-oh. Is that a baby cradle?
Rose, where are you?
We don't have a key for this. It's locked, it's locked. There's not really much to interact with. And we can't climb in through a window? Are you sure, game? Am I missing something? Or do I need to just leave and come back? We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants, especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? I am not her favorite. Am I not her favorite? Am I not her, if I can't read. Am I not special? I need a drink. Chocobo, chat, is she going to finish this tonight? I don't know. I saw someone that was still playing with the title 12-hour stream, so... And they were like on the front page and they seem to have a grasp of video games, so I don't think so. Alright, looks like this whole area is just blocked off. Perhaps we can try to... I don't think there's any other way to climb here. I think we'll just go back. If we can. Do I climb down? No. Alright, this is it. This is all we get. So we have to figure out some sort of puzzle with this. Dress up as Mother Miranda? I don't know. Or as Dimitrescu? Oh, what's this? What's that doing there? Just chilling? Just vibing? Okay. I would try on the deck. Oh.
All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you! Rest while you can! Because I will hunt you!
Oh no!
And I will break you!
She's Mr. X.
Go ahead, do your worst.
She's gonna be Mr. X. I'm gonna hear the clack of her shoes. How do I get out of here? Oh. Wow, is there loot? No. Who's Mr. X? Mr. X is this big guy in Resident Evil 2 remake, and 2 in general, who like chases you. In Resident Evil 3, it's Nemesis, and he'll chase you for a section of the game as well. And so, basically the name of the game when it comes to a lot of Resident Evil games is that, usually there's lots of puzzles, but you also will get chased oftentimes during the puzzles. So there's this element of like fear. Fear, but also having to think while under pressure.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see a child. You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
Oh!
Looks like we could use a hand.
No! No, I'm not gonna change difficulty. Rude. Easy mode unlocked. Damn it. At least we know there's checkpoints, so the typewriters are just for funsies. This game's firing shots. I know. Rude. I just die sometimes. God. First death and already asking that? I think this is my second death. That was no good. Apex. Ouch.
You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see your child. You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
She's fast. Which way is she gonna come in? Uh-oh. Get in there! Oh, God.
Running will get you nowhere!
Ethan, you can't just keep splashing things. That's not how that works. I swear, if it starts moving... To be fair, they did this in Biohazard too. He like, oh my god. Has science gone too far?
Man, screw this castle.
Oh man. Oh, we're just staying alive? Uh-oh. Oof, don't get caught. Suppose I'll just keep going through here? Is this the way I came? I don't know about this. I feel like this is where those creatures are. As you can hear. Ah! Oh my god. Should I even run through all this? Maybe I can kill them all. I feel like this is a bad idea. You think they'll come up from behind me? Where are you? I'll blast you right in this bottlenecked hallway. I don't feel like this is wise. I should probably just run through it. This game really said, wow, you chose a really good way to go through all of your ammo. Open inventory to craft ammo. Okay, okay. Did I make it? Okay, there we go. Wait, how is my health? Alright, I'm good. wonder if they're unlimited creatures or... Oops. Ah, no wasting. Aw, man. There's a big thing down here. Uh-oh. I heard a big thing. Time to bust out the big guns. It's too quiet. Okay. Damn. You sure?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Where's that bomb? Uh-oh. Oh. You're just gonna leave? Okay. Well, my health seems to be fine for now. Well, there's just a ton down here? It sounds like there's so many. Do I have more? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, I ran in a circle. I'm not quite sure what I Ah, there's so many Jogers. Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe I shouldn't have gone down here at all. Maybe I shouldn't have gone down here. Thank you for the 600 bits. I feel like there's got to be more puzzles down here, though. Can you just let me explore in peace, please? Ingrid's necklace? What was it about Ingrid again? There you are. Aw, man. Oh. Uh-oh. I think I just used all my ammo. I ain't the smartest tool in the shed. And I'm looking kinda dumb. I can do that too! Alright. Let's see. What was that? Okay. Now I can explore in peace. Price I pay for using all my ammo. Oh, I thought that was a little hidden door. Let's see. See? Now it all comes full circle. I'm getting a ton of ammo. So we have Ingrid's necklace. I don't really know what that means in terms of puzzles. Spooky. Trust in the light. So we're back to this room up here. Hi, Elliot. I don't think there were too many puzzles for this room. Yeah, that's just gonna stay locked from the other side. I don't know if this is gonna do anything for us either. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, we have, sometimes we have sub-dodger games if there's a lot of, gift sub hype going on. I know, I always say if you can dodge a sub, you can dodge a ball. Yeah, I can't just climb up here. I appreciate the game letting me go all the way around. See if those things regenerate down there. So I just probably went backwards completely and there's nothing in here for me. I wonder if this game is pretty linear then. Because I feel like with the... I mean... So with the first Resident Evil game, there were puzzles... But the puzzles were clearly... There was a bit of back and forth in each section, but then you clearly knew when you were in the next section of the game. Vox, thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Welcome on in, all of my Vox fam. I'm Trae, a big old sci-fi nerd. Big old Trekkie as well. Mask of Sorrow. So we have a mask. We have a mask. We have a key that doesn't fit. And we have a necklace. Doesn't look like it's a key item, so maybe the necklace is just to be sold. Kind of looks a little janky though. It's just got a skull on it. Resident Evil games mostly are, right? Well, I don't know. Raids, thank you for the 16 bits. Alright, so we just gotta run around in here while these things attack me. Let's see if I need to... Well, I killed all of those downstairs, so I think I'm equipped. Oh man. Where's this hallway? Okay. Got stuck in the doorway. Well, that downstairs area had them coming and then keep coming, but then they eventually stopped. So maybe they aren't like endlessly regenerating in this section. Who knows? Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some oh yeah, I already read that. So when you get sent to the cellar, it's not a good time. Rates, thank you for the 22 bits. Ooh, Lottie coming has been holding strong as our bit boss. Wait, what was that? Oh, an easy to pick lock. Do I want to? Petty thief. Trophy. Wooden angel statue. Alright, I guess I'll sell that. Alright. Okay. So it depressed down, and then one of these lights. So we need to get all of them lit up.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Have you? Yeah, I'm gonna sell some stuff.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
I got another skull. Nice. Oops. Yes.
Bits and bobs.
Oh, I have so many of these. All right.
Dissatisfied? I believe this
Ingrid's
is a fair
necklace. Oop. Okay.
Please do take a look at my new stock.
What are you buying? Okay, so I get a lot of ammo for this, so let's upgrade the power.
This modification can be done in just a moment.
I have a good amount of money right now, which is nice. I also kind of want to upgrade this level too. I don't know if that's a waste of money.
1 moment, please.
And then let me see what we've got here. So I think this is... That's shotgun ammo, I believe. What is this? Is it worth it?
I see. Anything else?
Alright.
What are you buying?
Till next we meet.
What are you buying? Okay, and then I don't know where this like silver ball thing is. I don't think I've seen a single one. Okay, so now we can craft shotgun ammo, and we need chem fluid for that, which is also necessary for med kits or medical stuff. It's the same soothing music as Resident Evil 4, but obviously we're running through a big old mansion, so it's it's pulling a lot from the first Resident Evil game and from 4. The Resident Evil games I haven't played are Code Veronica. I haven't played 6. Oh!
Wait long.
You're just Mr. X, aren't you? Save me, merchant. Ha 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 ha, you can't get me in here. Ah! Try getting in here. That's what I thought. Okay, let's see. I have Key items. Quite literally, it's a key. A family photo. I don't think that's gonna do a damn thing. I don't remember. I think there was actually maybe a locked door upstairs, so let's go try some of those locked doors. I think that's it. We just saved, so it should be fine. Yo, she's waiting for me. I hear her lunging. Okay, let's see if we can grab a key up here. Or a door. I think there was a locked door. Hey, Em. Locked from the other side. Damn. There's no doors here. She's coming for me. Ah!
Time to die!
No. That's not it. There's no other door over here? Great. Let's see. What about this? Oh my god. She's coming. Open. Okay. Mask of Pleasure? A mannequin. Oh.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I do with this? Oh, no. What do I do with that?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, man. What do I do with this? Okay. Oh, oh, open, open! Oh, letting the cold air coming in? Okay. Ooh. All right. How do I let the cold air come in more? Cold air is coming out? Oh, could break it open with a powerful attack? There we go. Okay.
Oh, you've ruined the hunt!
Ah! Oh. Oh my god. I thought I grabbed more ammo. It's unfortunate. I can't tell if this is a waiting. Oh man.
My body!
I can't tell if it's a waiting game. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Aim, Trae.
Why?
Oh man. Okay, chill, dude.
No! It's a lie!
Uh-oh. Ah! Stop it! I didn't look at my ammo. I didn't realize I was out. Okay. So what should I do here? What should I do here? Can I craft ammo real quick? Maybe, Oh. Ah! No, 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 don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, okay. Ah! Ooh, she's sprinting.
Don't make me angry. No! You will not.
How many bullets are you gonna take?
You're my prey.
Do I need to keep shooting her, or will she dissolve? Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. 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 All right. So, don't need to shoot them when they're like ice statues. It's good to know. I wonder how many daughters she has. And do I just jump out of here? No. You think this gate would go up once I defeated her? Could have sworn I grabbed ammo for this, but whatever. Okay, let's look up, maybe. Aim for the bushes? I don't even really looking around here. Yeah, it's not letting me jump. Which makes sense. I think most of this game is going to take place indoors. Didn't realize that. I thought there'd at least be a section outside, but... Maybe there's like a candelabra that I'm supposed to like press. Oh, there we go. Okay, that did it. Close enough. That's Resident Evil for you. Alright, I think Mommy Dimitrescu is gonna come get us in a second. Oh, nice. What this? Animal skull. Maybe I could put this on one of the statues. Mask of pleasure. Okay, so I think this animal skull's, yeah, because it's like the rifle or the shotgun in Biohazard. So now we get to keep this head. Any dodgers? Who's good at dodging subs? Gifted subs. Alright, I don't remember what the way out is, and I'm afraid Lady is gonna chase us. I keep thinking I can hear her. They're definitely doing a Mr. X thing. TK or T4, welcome on in. Can I just follow her? Thank you, Noodles. Yeah, feel free to shout out a heart color at me. We have light blue, dark blue, light pink, dark pink.
You disgusting!
She saw me. Maybe it's because I ran? This mask won't fit here? Oh, because they have little nodes. This mask won't fit here. Oh my god. Get, no! Oh my god. I was trying to do a mask. Damn. Alright. I'm safe in here. This is a safe place. They're sneaky.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
I don't think this, yeah, this won't have any use. It's usually the stuff inside of rings.
Buy such things.
Okay, so now... What is this? Handgun greatly increases ammo capacity. That might be good. Rate of fire. Ammo capacity. I don't feel like I'm running out of ammo capacity, though, is the problem. What do I do? What do I do? I don't have a rifle yet. Ammo capacity, rate of...
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
And I've upgraded these pretty well. Reload speed. I haven't had too much pain with it quite yet. Noodles, sorry if I missed your heart color, but thank you for gifting out those 5 subs, and cheers. It's the ammo itself you run out of. I know. Dark purple. I can get you dark blue or dark pink. I'm gonna haggle these colors with you, but thank you. Okay, sorry. Because we're gonna be switching over to stars after the hearts, so I haven't been replenishing the hearts. Okay, you got it. Thank you again. As I'm breaking everything on my desk. All right. Thank you, Noodles. I appreciate you. Happy Friday. I'm feeling that Friday hype, that Friday love. Not gonna lie, I was having a little bit of a bad day. And I was worried about starting stream because I was like, well, I don't want to be in a bad mood starting stream. But I'm in a good mood now, and I think you're to blame. You are all to blame. Noodles! I got you. Could I interest you in a blue? Okay. Hi, Roro. Yeah, I was feeling kind of rotten earlier.
Get around A-Train and just chant her name for a little bit.
Yeah.
A-Train, 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 A-Train,
A-Train. Let's go. Sir Selmy, thank you for gifting out 5 more subs to the community. Do we have any Dodgers in here? Esperator might be a good Dodger. Esperator, how do you feel about being our Dodger? Our gift sub Dodger. Sir Selmy, thank you. Let me know if I can get you a heart. You know the colors. Light blue, light pink, dark pink. Chris, I'm glad that we could make your day a little bit better. Chris is our newest mod. How do you feel about modding, Chris? Thank you, Sir Selmy. Can't appreciate this community enough. Oh, that means so much. That means a lot to me. Because some days I'll focus on like bad stuff. I'm like, why am I focusing on bad stuff? And then I hear messages like that. And I'm like, okay, maybe there's bad stuff, but there's also good stuff. Hi, Dark Knight. Hi, Crumb. You just got gifted a sub. Let's go. And Crumb, you have the Galaxy badge. That's one of my favorites. Dark Knight, no, you're looking gorgeous. I guess, what do I have to do? Absolutely nothing, Esperator. It's what you don't do, so do not subscribe to the channel. You had a bummer of a few days just bumming around about the ghosting guy. I've been on all stream. It feels like I'm here. Love you. Oh, Christy. See, that's what Twitch is all about. I can't cry because I'll probably end up... This makeup might look cooler, but I don't know what'll happen with that.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
What are you buying? Maybe I should get the ammo capacity? I don't think so. Maybe we should just buy more ammo. Did I get it? Total? Wait. Oh, there we go. How many am I getting? Wait. Oh, I get 5 each? 5 for 1,000 lei? Yeah, sell me. Let me know if I can get you that heart. Thank you again. I've been looking forward to watching you play Village for a long time. It's been worth the wait. Yay! I'm happy that I streamed today too, Lod. Also, you're the powerful bit boss. Get more ammo just in case. Is it 5? I feel like that's an awful lot for how much I'm paying. Like an awful little amount of ammo for how much I'm paying. It's 1,000 each for 1 bullet? Are you kidding me? Is it 1 bullet? Oh my god. Hi, Tyson. What do I have?
A good deal, if I say so myself.
4 bullets.
Welcome, Ethan.
Tyson, what's up?
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications.
Sounds
I will
about
do them for a small fee.
Sounds like real ammo prices. Oh my god. So I get 1 bullet. I don't even know if this is worth it.
I see. Anything else?
All my money. These games rake you over the coals for ammo? Yeah, I have regrets. I have regrets. I have 1 bullet. Not worth it. I'll just run around with my knife. Just get better at shooting things. Never! Actually, let me do a game plan before I get chased by Tall Lady. So I've got... Hey, Alpha. Dano, good to see you. Can you farm bullets? I can make bullets if I... where is it? I can craft bullets. So, fun fact. It looks like I have this key. I'm back to the start. I'm trying to think of another area where I needed this key. Let's see. If I don't run, she might not come and get me. Oh, the music got kind of tense. Okay, trying to remember where there were locked doors. I suppose I could try to check this map. Let's see. So, 4 Angels Bust. Labyrinth Puzzle. Which labyrinth puzzle is that? Oh, gotcha. With the ball. I need a silver ball for that. Dimitrescu's key. Ah, okay, so we need to go out there. I don't know. Oh, this hallway's red because there's loot. Okay. Uh-oh, I hear her. I don't know where that loot is. I thought I heard her. But she's not here, so I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna just duck back into this space. Yeah, I need a little silver ball. Okay. I wasn't asking you, sir. Okay, so... Key? Okay, so... We're on the first floor. Up through the stairs. Through the dining room. Alright, hopefully I can figure this out. I might get a little lost. Watch this game be like, okay, now you need to use ink ribbons because you're using way too much ammo here. Or way too many saves.
See, there you are.
Ah! Let me out! Okay. Where's Dimitrescu's key? Here? Just straight across? No, it's nothing. There it is. Longest freaking keys. Give me that! Uh-oh. No! Don't touch me! Okay, so now we're in this area. Okay, let's loot. I think Dimitrescu's coming for us. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could I please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. Here's some more of those little drogers. One day since treatment, the 3 girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment, all 3 bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It could seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment, all 3 bodies have almost completely been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just after noon, and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale, and those around the lips turned dark crimson. 6 days since treatment, the mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All 3 girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughter. I have already decided their names: Bela, Daniela, Cassandra. Origin story. Family fun. So I went through here, and it looks like this is definitely not a Dimitrescu key. Uh-oh. I think I heard her footsteps. Okay, so we've got a castle map annex. Alright, so we've got a whole new world, I think. Okay, locked from the other side. And then I think that's back out to the courtyard. Okay, I hear her. She's coming for me. So let's start moving. Oh. Maybe not that way. They're not too bright though, thankfully. Ah! I didn't know you were there. Stop using all my ammo! Oh my god. Get out of here. It's like 2 shotgun bullets. Did I even hit you? God. Okay, I can craft some ammo now at least. Thank goodness. Maybe I'll craft this. Oops. Okay. Well, that's all of it. Ooh! Flower swords ball. So now I can do that? I can do that thing that I do over at the other area? Okay, nothing to loot here. I just wanted those things out of my hair. I understand I shouldn't have wasted ammo. Let's see, is there anything in this? Okay, so did I come up from this? No, this is new. I don't remember these paintings. Ooh, a piano. Piano Reeves. Can I play it? Wait, what is it? I feel like I did this in a Hamtaro game. There's probably a puzzle with this. I feel like I'm gonna start playing Happy Birthday. What is it? Isn't it? There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, is it telling me to play that note? I just start playing Black Parade. Okay, I'll stop. Okay. Scientific name, none. 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat in order to catch unsuspecting prey. They'll gather using pheromones to mimic humans. They are produced when a cadou lays eggs in its host, but the flies themselves are unable to produce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially in temperatures drop below 10 degrees Celsius. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryobiotic state. Similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade or Polypedalium vanderplanki. Okay. I wonder if what was I gonna say? Oh, this space. What's this? I wonder if they're actually dead. Like if the daughters are actually dead, or if I just kind of, you know, turn them into flies and then they're just gonna like come back together at some point. By the way, that Lady Dimitrescu was pissed off. Probably dead, but who knows? Alright, is there anything else in here? Oh my god, there's so much. This whole area is red. What's that thing up here? Lockpick? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't seem to be chased by her, so this is good. I think I spoke too soon. Why am I getting spooky music? I'm not sure what else I need to grab. Good night, Ulad. You held up for a really good amount of time as our bit boss. You were strong, you were powerful, and may you sleep well or whatever you end up doing. I hope it's good. Anyways, there was a Hamtaro game that I played when I was a kid on my Game Boy Advance. And if you play, Bijou had to play Moonlight Sonata and it opened up a trapdoor. Let's see. All right, I don't think there's much else in here. Clocks are always sus to me in these games. Do I need to board up those windows? Okay, I investigated all these things. I'm not sure why the map still shows red, like I need to loot stuff. It's cleverly hidden. Hamtaro had so many games. Oh man, I don't remember which one it was. It was the one with Bijou. Alright, well, I don't know if I can find all the other loot. Can I grab this and sell it? Pretty. It was the one with Bijou and she played a piano. What happens if you play all the notes? We could play with it. Need a lockpick. Okay. Sorry, what was that? I feel like I'm about to be like, you guessed it. Boom, 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 boom. I'm confused because it's red and I'm trying to play the note of the red thing, but it's like showing up over there. So maybe if I just play this note. Oh, okay. Oh, they turn red as I press them. So that first one was by accident. Oops. Took me a little long, but yeah, I figured it out. Alright, we got a key. Ethan's playing full songs out here. Alright, so we have a new key entirely. Iron insignia key. I'm trying to remember where I saw this this pattern. I guess we'll just have to run around and look for it because I cannot think of one. Do. You guessed it. Nice. And I didn't even have to run for my life. Let's go. Uh-oh. Do I have to do something? Oh! What do I do? Is this soothing? What does it do? What? 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 Is it just like a fun puzzle? You what? What the hell? There's a timer? Where? I hate this. What is this? Just watch out for the 3 holes. I was dodging the holes and then I was like, maybe I'm supposed to put it in the holes? god. It's kind of hard to see. Damn it. This is the final boss of the game. Hi, Porta Party. Get it in the light! No! What? I can't see! No! Oh, it's pretty. Is there a better angle I can get? Imagine I'm trying to find my baby and I'm just sitting here like playing a puzzle. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! No. There you go. Ding dong, Crimson Skull. Bro, chill out. You good?
Seeking something in particular? What are you buying?
High jump, I love that emote.
Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Okay, so I figured it out eventually. I thought, so what confused me was I thought I got it in the light. Because I was like, oh yeah, of course, put it in the light. I didn't see the holes behind it, and then I accidentally got it in one of those. So I was like, it went in the light, what the hell? So then I was like, maybe it goes in the holes. Like you have to line up 3 into the holes. Okay, let's sell this thing.
Now this is something to splurge on.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
I'm not sure what else I should do with that, so I'm just gonna like hold on to the cash for now. Please reload your gun before you leave this room. Alpha? Where is it even at? 0? He never said that line for me. Guess he just likes me more. He doesn't say that line for any of you? Wait, which one? Which line?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. Securing goods is more until next we meet.
The what are you buying line? Oh, he doesn't say that for you? Are you kidding me?
Welcome.
It's random? Oh, he said that to me a lot.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
Yeah, he said that to me like a lot.
Take care.
Collect your computer files. Well, welcome back in. So now we have a new key, and I'm trying to remember. I think there was a room that did not open for me previously, but my memory is kind of failing me a bit, so we'll just head up here and hope for the best. It wasn't that's the wine room. Maybe it was this one? No, that's just locked from the other side. And then I don't think there's any doors over here. Okay. So I think Lady Dimitrescu is now wandering this area. Let's see. Ah, there's nothing over here. I don't recall. In here? What's this one? I already opened this one. No doors. So that's just a single door over here? No, that's not it. I like how the little bit boss thing says thing on the floor killed Ulad. So aggressive. Okay, well. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm a little confused. A little lost here. So, I guess the map is good. Okay. Save point. Lockpick. Iron insignia key. So it's through a locked door over here. And I can't see. Let's see. Hall of Joy Atelier. Lockpick. Have I been in there? Alright, let's see if we can get in there another way. I think I make this game more confusing than it is. Well, that's the beauty of Resident Evil, especially if you're playing the first game and you're like running around frantically like, where am I? And then you realize that you just have to remember where things were and where things go. I don't want to run because I feel like she comes at me when I run. She finds me. But alas, I cannot recall where this dog key was. Is this it? No. This is the bed chambers. This is a good place for a baby to be. Tall lady coming back? I think I could probably summon her if I started sprinting. And I went over here, right? Yeah. Okay. Which member of the Scooby Gang are you? That's a good question for chat. Chat, feel free to answer what mine is. I don't know what mine is. Thing, you're Shaggy? It's just because you have a dog, huh? Chris is just the mystery machine. Things get a little spooky in these parts.
My name is Jeff. Not leaving. Just wanted to see Shaggy.
Ah, gotcha. My name is Jeff. Thing on the floor. Thank you for the 420 bits. This is not it. My name is Jeff. Whoa. They just played that spooky, spooky sound. Oh, because they're out in the courtyard, perhaps? Ah, no. It's not through the courtyard. It's up these stairs? How? Scoozy, how do I get to it? Pink and Inked, have a good night. Alright, this is the part of the game where I get a little stuck. How do I get to a locked door? Hey, Space Cowboy, how you doing? Space Cowboy, were you the one that said I look like Steve from Blue's Clues? And I put you on blast? I was telling everyone that the other day. It's just locked from the other side. That one's not gonna help. Let's see. It was. Space Cowboy, how you doing? Welcome back in. Yo. Okay, well, at least I'm not getting chased for this, but I legitimately am having a hard time finding this door. You don't remember that time? You can't remember that memory? Well, it's kind of tough sometimes because you're like, well, I'm just typing in chat, you know? It can be a bit ubiquitous. Okie dokie. So, well, let me see if I step upstairs. Trae, oof. Okay, so it's behind the locked door. That clip was hilarious, thanks. How do I get in here? Opera Hall? Oh, okay. So maybe if I go upstairs from the Opera Hall. But I'm here now. Yeah, we appreciate having you in here. I hope you're doing good. I feel like I'm getting lost again. Map is a bit confusing. Well, I mean, it's not more or less confusing than the, you know, first Resident Evil map, so I get it. Damn, dude. I thought I had my way back to that kitchen. And it sucks because I don't want to keep pulling up a map every 2 seconds, but that might be the case. Howdy, Rorock. Matori, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I thought it was like through here. But it's just this dumb stairs. You felt the same way when you played Biohazard? It's not through there because we just went through there. You are here now. Yeah, we appreciate you. Okay, so... Chill, dude. I think it's just through this door. Yeah, it's through this door. Because she popped out of here and it was like kind of scary. So I'm gonna go back... Wait. I'm gonna go back to the opera hall. It was not over here. James, welcome on in! She found me, y'all. So where's that door? She's coming for me. Where is she? I hear her. Oh, is this it? I just needed to open this the whole time. There we go. Oh, God.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me in time.
Where's the door? I can't see, Ethan.
Hey, kiss me.
Ethan, I need a window. Damn it. Where's the window gonna be?
Have some fun.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. There we go.
Ow! So mean!
Uh-oh. Oh my god. She really lunged at me.
You really want to kill me?
Yeah.
You can't be serious.
Have you tried jumping up on the Hydra's back?
I don't know. I might need to hear it from Danny DeVito-esque voices. Ah! Oh no.
Damn! Why are you doing this?
I don't think I have any more healing items. So this is no good. Come here.
Why? Why would you do this?
Ah! Uh-oh. Damn, she made me chase her. I might die on this one. Okay. Why is she hiding through this?
It's so cold. A dream. This is a dream. I don't want to die.
She gonna die or is she gonna come back?
Sick of bugs.
Okay. Hey, we did it! But also, at what cost? I'm almost dead and I'm out of healing. Cool. Well, at least Mama Dimitrescu didn't come in here. Just looking for lootables. Let's see. All right. So I haven't... There's more to loot in here? What am I missing? The rooms are red on the map when there's more to loot, by the way. Yeah, I'm getting this low health, like, oh. Right. I'm getting this low health. Oh, what's it called when you're, like, it's like not tunnel vision? Library. Okay. Let's see, lockpick. I think I'm like, figure it out. Cool. Oh, sweet. That didn't, okay. That didn't like lock anything for us. Cool. Oh, it's just a clock. I thought that was Lady Dimitrescu walking. Oh, hello. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. Turtle. Okay. Does this do nothing for us? What am I, chopped liver? Just 5 bells? No bells here. Is there hell's bells? Oh, that's a bell. Okay, so there's 1 bell. One bell, 2 bell. What's on his junk? Sorry. I just like got distracted by that. Oh, it's like a little wrapping around the thigh. Okay, so I see a tiny bell. Oh, no, that's just a tiny bell. Then we've got this bell that's kind of hard to reach from here. I don't appreciate how difficult these are to spot. Maybe she's a bell? Like a Bella the ball? That's not 5. Sneaky bells. I don't know, chat. Let's see. Maybe she's a bell? That's what I said. You're a bell. No, you critter. Maybe there's a secret bell down here. Nay. I still need to get an easel. I've been meaning to learn how to oil paint. And I feel kind of dumb trying to do it like on the ground. But why would she ring out? Like, do I throw a ring at her? Are we getting really punny with this? Do I propose? Wasting ammo. Oh, okay, the fire stays lit. Oh, that's nice. I thought I had to do them all at the same time. Oh, she's not on fire. Alright, well, I found 2 bells. That's pretty cool. But I think that's where my, my eyes end in terms of spotting things. Plawfaro, look, I'm trying my best. Hey Cast, how you doing? Welcome on in. Well, Make sure if you're suggesting things, you haven't played this before, okay?
There are 5 lights. How many do you see now?
There were 5 bells? I thought there were 4 thing. Thank you for the 555 bits. Hi, David. I'm doing okay. I see that. We've got 3 bells so far. We're just searching right now. Well, I was looking at the paintings to see if there's like a leg or something. That's just an owl. I want that. Oh, I could break all the glass? Good to know. Let's see. If I were a bell, Where would I be? Is there a tiny bell in here? I don't see one. This is difícil. Is this like Alexander Graham Bell? Let's see. Okay, I feel like they're trying to trick me into something here. I got the bell back there. Yeah. I'm like comfort eating now. Oh god, I threw a chip on the ground. Whatever, I'll step on that later. Hi J3Z. Damn. Where? Is it on the ground? They're so sneaky. Hi, Sergeant Matthews. I actually don't know. I tried hitting the paintings of women because I know they're considered bells. She'll figure it out anyways. How? The whole room is a bell. That didn't do anything. I'm the bell. The bell was the friends we made all along. Galron, have a good night. I'm gonna need an emotional support chip. Thing says, Ethan, you are the final bell. I don't want to waste any more ammo, but I want to just shoot random things. This turtle feels out of place. What's in that painting? The painting just has fiery buildings. This painting has fiery buildings. This painting has a lady with her wine. What is this? I don't know, chat. You're playing it super good too. Thank you. If I leave and come back, will these things stay lit? Or will it be a waste of ammo? Just stab all the things? I did. I thought maybe for a second they were trying to be sneaky and it was like on the floor. That's not a bell though, that's just a vase. Maybe it was in one of these vases, but then I broke all the vases. Nothing in here. Maybe this is a painting of Alexander Graham Bell. So I bopped those, didn't work out. Bopped this bell. And then I looked up at these little things at the little, I don't know, designs at the top of the ceiling to see if maybe there was a bell in there. I don't see one. I looked inside of this little light thing. I'm not really seeing a bell in there. I already shot the bottom part to see if maybe it would ring out for some reason. I got that bell inside of there. And she doesn't have any bells in her painting. Unless, what's going on her chest? I don't think that's a bell. That looks like a tree. I don't know what that is. It's ruffles. Dano, it's hard to see. You think? There's 2 more. Warmer. Oh my god. Doesn't exist. And there's 2 of them left? It's hard to see. I don't see a dang thing.
Been playing alongside you most of the night. Awesome stream. But I gotta run. Peace.
Tyler's giving me riddles now. Y'all are saying this like this was easy to find for you, and I don't appreciate that. Oh, what's outside that window? Okay, but there's still one more. This last one is evil? Okay, thank you for letting me know, Plefero. Can we phone a friend? No. This last one is so warm. Warm like it's in front of me? I don't think the bell's inside of the chandelier, but the chandelier's like very suspicious. Or is there? Is there a little golden thing down there? Oh my god. I hate it here. Can I get a round of applause? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, J3Z. And thank you, Thing on the Floor, for the bits, for the applause. I don't want to use my ammo on this. But I must. I do what I must. Calcified. Okay, so... Ooh, treasure. We found treasure. Oh, we found a dead person. Oh, they're not... Well, they might be dead. Oh, great. It's over here. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but who knows where it is? I want it. Oh, rifle time? What do you mean there's not enough space in my inventory? What? What do you mean? I hate it here. Oh my god. Let's see. Good old Tetris. I don't know. There we go. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why didn't that work? Why didn't that... Wait. What am I pressing? Confirm? Okay.
What?
Maybe I pressed the wrong button or something. I don't know. Oops. I probably just pressed the wrong button. Who knows? Let's try this again. Confirm. There we go. Are there evil birds? What's this? Push the button. Hold on, let me. Ah! Whoa, dude, chill. Oh my god. Oh, what is that? What is that? That's not cool, dude. Get out of here, bro. What are you? Oh my god. Bro, that's all my ammo. Oh my god. Dude, he didn't even die. Oh my god. Ah, another one? Oh my god. There's so many. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going. Damn. Wait, maybe I wanted to go up. Can I choose? I don't think I can go up any further than this. This is the roof. Worst bird ever. I know, I wasted ammo on it too. That sucks. Alright. It's kind of tough. We'll have to assess the situation and figure out what the next call to action is. Did I unlock this, or does it work now? Maybe. We'll have to figure out a new... the next move, but I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll continue with this game tomorrow. So make sure to follow along with the stream if you haven't done so already.
Cassandra? Cassandra? No! How much blood and sweat do you think it took to raise those daughters? You have incurred an impossible debt.
Whoopsie!
The entire bloodline of House Dimitrescu is done in by the likes of you.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
I'm talking to my lady. I think she's just mad. Alright. Let's see. Oops, how many did I just make? One. Okay. Damn, Che, you look spooky. Thank you. I've got some songs to sing.
The entire bloodline of House Dimitrescu.
You can't get in here.
By the likes of
You can't get in here. You can't get it. Pick me up, mommy. Pick me up, uppy. Uh-oh. Not like that. Not like that. Ah. Okay. All right. We're gonna call it here before I chase Lady Dimitrescu into the abyss and then she kills me. Uppies. So yeah, we'll call it. I'm starting to get pretty tired. I want to sing some songs for you guys, and then we'll continue with some more of this tomorrow. I'm down to sort of figure out what the game plan is tomorrow. Did I already get hella hurt? Oh, no, we're fine. He's gasping really hard though. Let's see. So, we've got an iron insignia key, a Dimitrescu key. Oh, the mask. Oh, I feel like we should just do that right now. Leave, go on, get. Let's do the mask. She's taller than 6'8". Yeah, she's very tall. All right, one more mask needed, chat. One more, una más. Where's that gonna be? I got something to say. I love my baby today. Uh-oh, why'd that move? Did I fully explore this place and I just didn't find the mask? This whole rooftop is not explored? Should I do it now, chat, or should I call it? Here's the thing. If I do it now, do it now. I would say, am I then, con permiso, with permission, can I sing only 2 songs later? Because I don't want to like make myself tired and then try to like sing songs. You'll deal with all those flying undead? Yeah. You'd save it for tomorrow? But it's just one more mask. At what time you wake up? Tomorrow? Probably... How did I get here again? How did I get to the roof? Two songs is perfect? Okay, I'll attempt this rooftop again. I feel bad now that I left because I'm trying to figure out how to get back up. Let's see. I forgot how I get to the roof. I feel like I came from this door or something. I did. Okay, cool. That was way easier than I thought. This game has really nice graphics, I agree. Yeah, make sure to follow along with the stream for more. Hi, Gabby. You like the eyeshadow? Thank you. Here's a close-up. Sorry. ASMR. Here's a close-up. So I legitimately just kind of did eyelid, and then I just went straight out, and then went down, and then just like didn't do my entire eye. So it's just kind of creating shapes here. Oh, they're coming already? I don't think they can touch me in here. Alright, we're gonna run. Con permiso. Berto. It's like excuse me in Spanish. Good to know we can just climb the roof. Oh, hello. Ah! Ah! They're mad! Oh god, I just had a Bioshock flashback. There we are.
I should be able to get out with these.
Ah, move! These birds. God. Taruso. Romanian is kind of Spanish a bit. Oh no, I just like to speak Spanish sometimes. I don't know excuse me in Mandarin. I'm also attempting to learn Mandarin right now. I feel like I have a fairly okay grasp of... Oh, she's coming for me. I have a fairly good grasp of Spanish. Like, obviously I can't really speak super fast.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long,
where am I gonna go?
even if you run!
Maybe if I go back up. Goodbye! See ya! Guess you're not that tall, huh? Oh, she's waiting down there. Do you think she's waiting? Maybe she'll leave. Give it 5 seconds, chat. I'll sip my beer. I have plenty left anyways. I can't recall. Hi, Monkey. Hi, Dark Sky. How did you learn Spanish? I took it in school. Uh-oh. She's still there! Bro! Ah, it couldn't be me!
Vintage yet.
Do I have to climb back down through that, like, weird roof thing? Oh my god. She's just standing there? Maybe if I go back down, because she leaves eventually. Maybe if I go back down, she'll keep walking away for a minute, because, like, basically she's haunting the one hallway I need to get through. Oh, great. It's still giving me danger music. I don't think I can chase her around this either. I still hear her stomping though. I feel like she's gonna just, no matter what, be through this hallway. I wonder if I should either go around or if I should... Nope.
Ethan
Nope.
Winters.
You can't touch
You're
me in
sure
here.
to find something new.
You have to move slowly, because at least if it's the same mechanics as with, I forget if it was Mr. X, but I know with Nemesis it worked this way. I think it was with both, actually. But, like, the more you run, the faster they travel, and, like, the more they can hear you. So I was like, I'm gonna book it.
Let me know if you need something.
Maybe I should just save real quick. I don't love how much ammo I used up on like meaningless stuff, but I think a save's gonna be healthy for us. Mask of Rage! Okay, what happens? Go hang out by my safe room. Oh, that's fun. It's open now? Give me ammo! Oh, herb? Oh no. If it was herb and chem fluid, I was about to be like, yo, it's gonna get real crazy. Giving me med stuff. I don't think she's chasing me anymore. I think we're home free, chat. I mean, not like in the game itself, but at least we're not gonna be attacked by this lady. I like her. She's cool though. Rose, are you in here? What if it's Mia? No, it's just a suave man person. Ooh, the dagger. Oh!
You've ruined everything!
Well, she got that.
She did! That she did, Chocobo. I'm not ready to fight her right now. But that's what she wants from me.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a witch.
You're finished!
I think I'm ready to do this fight. Oh god, I'm not doing a good job at this. Stupid man thing! Ah! Oh, I didn't expect her to do that. Get out, get it. Uh-oh. That did nothing. I want to restart this fight. I want to restart it. How do I restart? Oh no. I want to throw a pipe bomb right into her face hole. Run! Oh god. Sorry, that was a... I'm about to die. I can't heal. she hurt me in here?
Dare you talk about saving your daughter when you murdered mine?
I think she knows. She's waiting for me to leave now.
But you can't hide!
Oh no! She's the bees! I'm gonna die. Oh, do I slowly heal? I don't think that's how it works. Uh-oh. I think I need to redo this fight. Oh, my little thing is broken. I don't feel good about this one. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm finna die right now. Can I just run under your feet? Alright, this is my safe place. Okay.
Just give up! Your daughter belongs to us now!
That's not good. Do you want to land or what? Come on! Aw, man. Oh man, I feel like that was like.
We won't hand her over to the likes of you.
I thought she was maybe leaving. No! No! I don't want punishment. I thought she was leaving for a second.
You can't escape!
Dude. Craft ammo? Yeah, I guess I should. I don't think I'm gonna make it through this one though. I'm not doing too hot in health. She just lands on me one more time. Look, I didn't plan ahead.
Don't be shy. Show me your talent.
How is this working? Oh God. Open your face.
Every last morsel.
Uh-oh. Not the reload. backed against the wall. What is happening? Wish I had the shotgun right now. Oh no. Using a handgun on this is not good. Am I supposed to have like... Oh god. Hi, Seven. Is the point of... Does this mean no more tall lady? I quit. I quit this game. Trophy earned, that sucks. Danoba, thank you for the 700 bits. I'll cheers to that. Cheers, clink. Oh my god. We can't get stepped on her by any. We can't get stepped on by her anymore. Hey Retro, rip to a real one. So was the whole point of that boss fight
They
just...
ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand.
Bring back the tall lady now.
We want tall lady. I think the whole point of that fight was to just get me to use all of my ammo. Thank you for the 210 bits.
Out of this place.
Dirty flask. 1 bullet is all I need. Just kidding. Okay, I have some rifle stuff.
Rose.
This rifle feels... I feel dumb with a whole rifle right now, though. Do you think there's ammo in here? Like it's a safe place? Good thing I didn't walk away. Well, we defeated that whole... Oops. We defeated that whole section. It's pretty intense. Okay, so we're in the people's house. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. Alright, alright. I think this is a good stopping point. We'll resume tomorrow. How is Ethan still alive? I don't know. He's magic. 1 pistol round? Better make it count. I'll bend that bullet if I need to. Wanted style. Alright, well, good thing this note's here to call to action me to the next spot. And this is a good stopping point, I think, because of it. Hi, Sparky. I came to see the end. Isn't it always like that? I'm gonna be playing a couple songs, but I'm happy we pushed through because, like, this is a really good, healthy stopping point. Like, it's one of the bosses of the game. Maybe this game's gonna take us 4 days after all. We thought it was 3, maybe it's 4.